Howdy, howdy. Welcome to the stream. Hello, hello, hello. We're in Echo Point Nova, which should be the last day for this. We should beat the game today. The game and the DLC. And hopefully Rogue Mode. Though I'm less confident about that last one. You guys are doing alright? I'm doing alright. Starting early today. Very early. Oh, we're at the start of the new area, right? Yeah. Ice power could freeze lava. Walk out. Yeah. I remember. Yeah, we got this whole area to clear. Boss is here. Then it'll be the final area, and then that'll be the main game done. This is the wrong power up, so that sucks. Whew. You can't grapple onto lava unless you freeze it. Yeah, we need to change that. I didn't realize my powers had not been changed. Right, I had changed them. Yeah, Ice Blast. Okay, we want to go to there. I just want to get these orbs, which are probably way above me. Yeah, alright. Whoop. Yep. Okay, that didn't work. That did not work. Hang on. Let's do this. We got the orb, so I suppose that's good. Okay, that should work. Hopefully. Oh, barely. Bring me up. Okay. I'm shocked he tanked that. That really kind of threw me off. Give me the orb. Whoop. Okay, there's more. I don't know where, though. Down here. Missed that one. Okay, that's clear. Whoop. Oh, wizard hat. Let's go. Nice. Okay, I was wondering if we had cleared these or not. We have. That's good. That's very good. I'll probably go behind me, honestly. clear some of these areas. This is gonna be fun. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yep. Oh, goodness gracious. There we go. That was that was very close. I'm surprised we were able to get there in one go. Without having to reset. I assume the challenge is probably up here. Yeah. Hang on. Hang on, I gotta get some air. Cup. And go. Beautiful. 30 enemies, and everything turned red. Nope. This guy's taunting me. Yep. Damn, I am just... There we go. There we go. Yeah, I'm dying. Hang on. Well, understand some schizo and stuff. It is. It's me. Hello. How are you, Shumpert? I fixed the short because I did not notice that. Because it plays normal on Twitch, so I assumed it would be fine on YouTube without adjustments. I was wrong. That does look like a fucking schizo moment. I also really liked that video you made. I uploaded that to the YouTube. I appreciate that. Thank you. Oh my god. I can't see. One shot. Make a count. Nope. Alright, we're going in. Could I let have discarded the coil sword last time? No, I agree. I appreciate that. That was a great certified banger moment. I am glad that that was not lost to time. Okay, let's get down here. Yep. Oh wow, nowhere close. Ow. He's dead. I'm getting absolutely blasted. Yeah, that got me pretty good. try that again. We can do it. Those missile turrets got us pretty good. $30 kills. Oh my gosh. This guy is fucking with me hard. So I'm trying to lead him because you have to lead him in this game. I'm gonna kill this guy. Go. Shout out to the song Need To by Pine Grove. Shout out. Oh my goodness gracious. Load. Come. What else we got? That was too fucking... That was too high. That was too high too. There we go. Okay, we're out. We got a soul RPG. I know there's turrets over there. Okay, I need health. 1, 2, 3, go. Go. Okay, so far so good. I'm gonna die. Baby. I missed that guy. Okay. Okay, someone must have fell. Woo! We'll take that. We'll take that. Woo. Oh, what are you? Oh, that's a... Yeah, that's a big old LMG. Hell yeah. Where are we at on the... Oh, yeah, everything's maxed out here, so we can have that. We're good. RPG is getting there. Hand cannon is done. Okay, let me change the skin over. That's obnoxious. I like it. We're very close on this, and then we can switch to the light 50. Still haven't gotten any SMGs. I need to switch the pistol over. We might have to grind that in the lower areas, honestly, because this pistol's not doing great here in the harder difficulty areas. Cinder Pass has 1 orb. That doesn't surprise me. This area was a bit difficult for us to get through. parkour-wise. Yeah, I can take a look. Ow. Ow. Okay. It's supposedly right below me. Yep, it's right there. Ow. Okay. We're gonna die. We're gonna die. Go ahead and respawn me. Oh, the dancing's back. We can go to this one. It's to my left. By the way, you forgot to start streaming. Oops. That'd be quite the feat. That would be quite the feat. If this was the old ghetto setup with the one monitor, you'd probably get me with that, honestly. I'd always be like, oh no, it happened. But with the multi-monitor, it would be hard. It would be hard for me not to notice. Yep. Yep. Goodness gracious. I missed every one of those shots. Yeah, we died. Yeah, that's alright. That's alright. That's alright. This pistol is not very good. Okay. I think it's hopefully just this guy left. Yep. There we go. Not too bad, not too bad. What is this? It's a Plague Doctor mask? No, it's just like a penguin mask. Let's take a look at that. Oh, I guess it is the Plague Doctor. It's weird without the hat. I do like the wizard hat. Much as I like that sombrero. Well, the problem is the sombrero is the big hat. And I do love me a big hat. Yeah, I do like the sombrero. Okay, this is clear. I need to get up. Whoop. There we go. Okay, straight ahead. Burning Basin, no hostiles, and nothing on my radar for collectibles. Oh, there's an orb here, supposedly. Yep, right there. I'm gonna guess the orb is up there. I would assume there's enemies here because there's a chest here, but there's no challenge. Unless it's the fuck, way the fuck up there, which it could be. Hang on. I gotta figure out how I want to do this. The easiest way would be to do it from the center structure there. But this is possible, I think. It would just take some doing. Maybe. I actually don't know. Hang on. That might be the way to do it. Oh! There we go. Three. 4. Whoop. Yeah, here we go. This will open the chest below us. I don't think I killed a single person in that burst. We hit everyone. Cup. Still more. It's almost trying to shoot me. I don't know where, though. Where are you? Where are you? Ah. That'll do it. Santa hat. Nice. That's another perk point. Yeah, the one below us I'm confused about. Burning Basin. Because I was wondering if it would... Nope. Trigger enemies or not, but it didn't seem to. Yeah, this must open later for something else, would be my guess. That's alright. That's alright. Because I didn't see anything either, like... Well, what is that? That looks weird. I think it's just spiky. Yeah, I don't see anything like shoot or lever to pull or anything like that either, or anything that would indicate that's what we need to do. That's alright. You know, well, can always warp back to it. No biggie. No biggie. Yeah, we'll keep going. I'm trying to think what I want to weapon-wise. Probably pistol. Oh, okay. I figured it out now. It's these things. Nope. Missed ya. I gotta hit all these rings. Easy peasy. What do you got for me? Some sort of helmet. But I get the perk point, which is good. How many perk points do we have? We have 8 we could use. Is there anything I want to put that onto? Getting a headshot refills 1 bullet into your magazine. That's not bad. Yeah. The X-ray vision thing I'm sort of whatever about. Not too concerned about that. We're close on that agility, though. If I had to guess, I would say that there are 2 agility upgrades left. We're about to get the next one. Anything? Nothing. Whoop. No messages. 30 enemies. No idea what they're going to throw at me. It might not be bad. I need to switch to the rifle. My coffee's getting cold. Ah, fuck it. We'll start with the pistol, see what happens. Ah. Well, thanks for getting close. A silencer. Boy howdy. Ow. Ow. I can't see. I'm hurting. I'm hurting. We need to move. Whoop. Going up. Oh, I don't think... Yeah, I don't think we blew that one up. I think we shot that missile coming out of it. That seems cheating. That seems cheating. This guy turned the shield on when he was frozen. Okay, no. That one's not gonna hit. Okay. Okay. Oh, 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 oh. I'll take the pistol again. Okay. Got it. Woo! That was close. Oh, sorry. Texted my girlfriend. She just shot me a text. Give me 1 sec, guys. Alright, we're good. They call me a jokester now because I'm slave because I brutally beat up a kid with a crowbar and blew up his body. Shout out to Jason Todd. Is that the same comic where he becomes the Shah of Iran? Or he's like their like representative or whatever? The original Jason Todd comic. I'm pretty sure that's where that picture people circulate around is from that comic. Because I'm pretty sure Jason Todd dies in Iran. I thought that's where this happens, if I remember correctly, in the original comic run of his death. And in subsequent runs and whatever, they change it, but I'm pretty sure that's the case. That sounds right. Ooh, perk. Ricochet. Yeah, and doesn't Joker become like the president of Iran or something so Batman couldn't kill him? Yeah, he's like the. I can't remember if he becomes a diplomat or if he becomes the Shah. Because the Jason Todd comic is so old. I'm pretty sure it's before the revolution in Iran. I'm pretty sure it was before the Ayatollah. So it was actually when it was the Shah. If I remember right, I'd have to look that up because I thought that was early 70s. Is when that comic came out. Sorry, switching my coffee. This one's huge though. Bullet nearly misses an enemy and hits a nearby surface. It will ricochet back towards the enemy. That's pretty crazy. We miss a lot, so that's going to be very helpful. What do we want to go for next? We might go for the two behind me real quick. Then I need to go into the mountain. We don't want to do the mountain yet. Whoop. Comics are still buck wild, but comics really used to be something else. It was like the Wild West in like the 70s and shit. 70s and 80s. There was some just absolutely unhinged shit those guys would do. There is 2 agility and 1 hat. I believe that's what that is. I didn't see anything over there, though. We'll keep going this way. See if I see anything. Okay, well, there's our 2 agility. 1, 2, 3, up. Yeah, I can tell the ricochet's already working. Anyone else over here? Nope, I ran into him. Cool. Chest opened. Oh, it's a little like winter hat. There you are. Boop. 4 more orbs. 4 more orbs. Ah, I see. Okay. 1, 2, 3. There is 1 orb here. I'll grab it real quick. But I don't want to go too far. Like I said, we don't want to do this boss. Oh. Yep. 1, 2. Got it. Nice. I guess we, I guess we could do this. Hang on. I could get it. I could get it unlocked so I could just fast travel to it. Or not. Ah, it's points up further. I'm not too worried about it, to be honest. We're good. We're good. We'll go here and we'll go around here, get these lower ones. We can fast travel these at some point to finish off the collectibles with them. Yeah, this shouldn't take very long, to be honest. That way. Okay. Oh. One. Whoop. There are several orbs here. I did not mean to do that, but I guess we're in it. The orb down there. Oh! Unlimited grapple is pretty crazy. And it's very useful for this area. I forgot that they make it unlimited. Cool. Very cool. I assume there's one more left, because there's not very many areas left. So there's gotta be one more agility upgrade. I wonder if it's gonna be unlimited jump then. If it's unlimited jump, we're we're fucking set. One, two. Whoop. Ah! I don't know how many jumps. I fucked that up. I fucked that up. Oh my god. Try that again. Okay. Up. One, two, three, four. Up. One, two, three, four. Reset. One, two. We're good. Boop. One, two, three. I guess I did four. We're good. We survived. Nah, there isn't any. That's the last upgrade. I guess they don't give you unlimited jump. Fair enough. You still... Wow. I didn't think he survived that. Oh, he's dead. Okay. I think this guy's below. Oh! That's a lot of missile launchers. Ah. There you are. Is he above me? Nah, he's over here. Yep. There's clearly more dudes. I just don't know where they are. You up? Is that... Ow, where are... Oh, there you are. Stop that. Yeah, I was gonna say there's gotta be one of these dudes up here. That was very close. I was down to 1 heart. If he had got me there, that would have been devastating. Oh shit, it's the Joker, baby. Nice. I got a jester hat. Hell yeah. Now that we have a platform up here, I might go back down to precision and do these lower ones. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. How close are we? Have you heard of the Harley Quinn game Rocksteady has in the works? I did not know they were doing that. No, that is the first time hearing of it. Is it full on gonna be like Harley Quinn game, or is it gonna be more of like an ensemble game? It's because I lied. Classic. Classic. Wait, does Rocksteady even exist anymore? Okay, we're close on RPG. Okay, we're actually pretty close on the rifle. We're close on the rifle and we're close on the pistol. Nice. And keep that in mind. Whoop. Come on. Cap. Oh, we moved. They still have their heads above water. I'm surprised. I would have thought they would have gotten fully absorbed by Warner Brothers or whatever the fuck. Or I guess not Warner Brothers anymore. Since Warner Brothers is getting absorbed into their whatever. Nope, stop that. Nope, stop that. Oh my god. There we go. Alright, rifle's done. Where are you? There you are. Whoa. Okay, pistol's done. I do quite like the LMG. It's very good. Nice. Chest is open. Oh, hang on. I gotta take 6 years to load this. There we go. We're good. Is that a toaster? It is. Nice. Toasty. Okay. Let me switch these over. Auto 18 is done. Maybe put a skin on it. Yeah, I like that. Candy cane. Alright, NF57 is the next one. Rifle's done. Same thing. Put a skin on it. Maybe do that. Yeah, I'll put light 50. We're close in the... Yeah, we're getting pretty close in the RPG. We're not close in the LMG, but we're getting there. Getting there. And okay, this time we need one more shotgun. I haven't gotten any of the other 2 SMGs, which is weird. That's looks like a P90, and I'm not sure what that's supposed to be. What's the shotgun? Okay. Some sort of semi-auto. And then something after the LMG. Wrong thing. Nothing else in the special. And then there's another rifle. Okay, we're getting close to having all the weapons. That'd be cool. Okay. This one's done. We need to go north. Yup. This is fine. That's fine. Oh, right. That's death. Yeah, just respawn me. I forgot. I gotta hit it with ice. Anything? Nothing. We're going we're going in an odd sort of way. So it makes sense why there's not really any messages. Curious about this pistol. I don't know if anything's gonna beat the Granddad. I really like the Granddad. We'll see though. What else is here? Anything? Okay, 101. No problem. And we got these two things. Then we'll just come back up this way. Yeah. Easy peasy. 28. Okay. Come. Okay. 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 Here first. As the feels for the Granddad. I'm imagining a fucking like TMZ report. Fucking Boom admits feelings took for the Granddad. Things are fucking happening. This pistol isn't bad. It's fire. How it sounds is kind of garbage, but it does pretty good damage, it seems like. There are vehicles below us. I believe was what's trying to blow us up. Yep. Ah! Where are you? Enough of that. A timeout. I have to reload. There we go. Whoop! Where is this fire dude? Okay, I need to kill this guy so I can get rid of the turrets. That'll work. Hey, thanks for the scope. Pistol. That'll work. Explosive grapple. Sure, I'll take a look at that. When you grapple, an explosion is created at the grapple point. If I was, I don't know, way better at like hitting dudes with the grapple or whatever, I think that could be really good. But well, we can't use it anyway. We don't have enough perk points unless I take stuff off. But it could be interesting for vehicles or mechs or whatever. Hit them with that. Think on it. Stepping stones, ammo refilled. What do we got? It's just one orb. I'm gonna guess it's this way towards the mountain over here or whatever. Whoop. Yeah, it's coming up. Ow. Volcanic lair. Ah, this is like a... Okay. No, this is where an artifact is, I'm guessing. So we won't do this yet. We got the orb, though. We can warp here now, though. I'll take that. Full 180. Yeah. Wait, hang on. That is Ice Blast. I thought that was wind for a second. I was like, when did we switch? I didn't switch. It looks like it would be wind. Okay, so we've got to do a climb up to here, probably go around this way, grab these, then probably come up this way. We'll hit the objective. Over, there, there. Yeah. Sounds about right. Let's do it. 1, 2, 3, whoop! Ow. Yeah. How many orbs are supposed to be here? 7. All right. Good shot. We'll miss some. Good shot. We'll miss some. Gonna have to come back. That's not what I wanted, but all right. I guess it ended up working out. There's another orb down over here. I'm gonna guess it's... Okay. Down this way. Hang on. Whoop. Yep. Nope. Okay, orbs down this way. I think there's a hat on top of here. I gotta turn off that slow-mo for flips. It's cool, but it also kind of fucks me up when I'm parkouring. Supposedly it's like right next to me. Oh, it's above me. Okay, ow. Hmm. I think how we want to do this. Something near a cloud. There's one there. 2, 3. Whoop. There we go. Let me turn that off. Well, your leg, I guess on ice, your legs move almost sort of at a normal speed. I think a human could actually possibly do this. I mean, except for the fact that I think my one leg is backwards. Yeah, where is that? Me shaking it out with my leg is for real though. It does kind of look like fucking pins and needles. Where are you? Go to slow motion whenever you're in a flip. Yeah, I'm gonna turn that off. We could do explosive grapple. Yeah, why not? I guess the only problem with explosive grapple is explosion. My own explosions don't hurt me, but it might push me away from stuff I'm trying to parkour towards. I guess we'll see. Okay, no, it's not a big explosion. I think we're okay. Hmm. Trying to figure out where the fuck this shit is. That was right into lava. Okay, I guess the lava just followed us. That's fair. That's on me. This, I think, spawned us where we needed to be, though. It did. Or I should say, where we need to be to get this. Ow. Hmm. The lava followed you. I didn't see a notification for that. I'm gonna tank it. I'm gonna tank it. It's like right above me, which is what's annoying. What if I just fuck it, nuke him, Rico? Oh my god, it's like right here. Got it. It's just a fucking helmet. But I want the collectible and the whew, and the fucking perk point. Ah, damn. Shout out to the lava. Thanks for the follow, buddy. Okay, we have 2 orbs left, but they're not going to be here. So let's keep going. I don't know if these are up or if, they're going to be sideways. Okay, they're over here. One on each. Yeah, there's one. Okay. One. Ow. Ow. Okay, we're good. That should be all the orbs here. Nope, that didn't work. Whoop. I need to find the, well. I was gonna say I need to find this engineer piece of shit. Okay, that'll work. I'll get through the turrets. Okay, thanks for the scope. Tight. Tight, tight, tight. I didn't see that part. Get back up there. Ah. Beautiful. This is another helmet. Nice. Excuse me. Okay. Getting this one that's right next to us would probably be a good idea. Go up. Especially since there's orbs over here. Well, there's a few orbs, it seems like. Okay. Yeah, chain's not great to port on. Alright. Good to know. Okay, another orb. There is apparently a ton on this fucking thing. This is gonna be a nightmare to navigate. I might save that for later. No messages still. Completely around the other way. There's something down there. Could be interesting to grab. I think it's that. Oh, well, I guess we're committed to it because I fell. Okay, we should make it there. Ow, ow. Whew, okay. We're alive, barely, but we're alive. I need health. There's a lot of these engineer fuckers here. Okay, whew, that guy was just spinning in circles. I appreciate it. Come here. Yep. Oof, got it. Another helmet. Okay, that's done. Easy peasy. I don't want to do the menace caldera yet. Let's go around this way, up that way, towards the objective that we've just sort of ignored. That's probably why we're not getting any messages. Because you need to trigger that first, but that's alright. They'd mostly just be telling me my progress, which I already know is very good. Please. There we go. Yep. Yep. I didn't see any orbs here. There is something over here, though. Molten Forest. Yeah, okay, we got that. How many enemies? 24? Okay, let me check my weapons real quick. We gotta be getting close on this. Almost halfway. Yeah, we need to be using the Light 50, which we've barely used any of. We've just been using the pistol. To be fair, it's quite good. I missed. Yep. That does work. Okay. I was wondering if it would. Got him. Easy peasy. Ah, that's one of our SMGs. Cool. That we need. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, we have eruptions next. No hostiles, but what do we need? We need a orb. A singular orb. Is that a dude? Bye. You become the last food you ate for the next month, like whatever the food was originally before it got turned into yummers. What are you and what are your game plan to survive? Oh. What was the last thing I ate? I thought it was sushi or tapioca. I don't remember what I ate last night because I celebrated with my girlfriend getting the job. Sushi would be easy. I just turn into one of the fish or whatever. Game plan to survive, that's going to be tough. I mean, a fully grown adult tuna, not a whole lot, not a whole lot could get me. I mean, I think people are my most dangerous threat, to be honest. Um, I know, like, I think killer whales hunt tuna sometimes, but I don't think there's too much to hunt tuna besides people. You flop around on your deck and die within the first 5 minutes. Oh, you mean I turn into it literally right now? Yeah, I'm dead. Oh, I'm dead 100%. If it's tapioca, don't they use horse hooves to make the tapioca? Isn't that or is that always just one of those things? It's like a rumor. I thought the horse was part of that. In which case, turning into a majestic horse would be pretty sick. Game plan to survive. I'd thrive as a horse. Okay, it's down here. And firmly grasp it. There we go. You just completely made that up? Okay. I thought maybe that's just one of those like urban legend things. But I thought that was what was made. A tapioca was made. The gel thing's a tapioca, not the actual pudding part. Just come out. You want to feel your horse? I almost said hearse persona. No. Circle back. Hearse persona is pretty good. Yeah, I'm what would be the word for that? Is there a word for that? I guess brony would be the word for that. Those like a furry is pretty self-explanatory. I heard a scaly is for like reptiles. What the fuck would be for a horse? I guess it still would be a furry. I feel like it has something specific though. Okay, there are 5 orbs over here somewhere. They're all below me. Excuse me, I had to sneeze. Ah, here we go. No problem. 1. I messed that up. 2. Ow. Excuse me. I can't pause, otherwise I'd do that in mute so I don't cough in your guys' ear. Ooh. Anthro? Okay. I'm good with that. I'm good with that as a word. Now it's below. Okay, now this is below me. So I must have missed it. Hang on. Ow. Ah, there it is. Got it. Imagine being a horse, though. Horse, easy. Like I said, horse, easy game plan. It'd be horse or probably tuna, salmon, or a crab, I guess. I'm trying to think if there was anything else on the sushi. But I believe that's one of the last things I ate. Because I haven't eaten today yet. But I like what yours is a pepperoni hot pocket, and you can turn into a pig. Pig's not the well. Yeah, people are your big threat there, bud. You're gonna have the good news is pigs are smart, but people are your big danger. I'll switch with the question. You get to turn in any animal for the next month. You get to pick a place to teleport once it starts. What do you pick? Oh, any animal. I think a bear would be cool. I'm leaning towards bear being the answer. But what type of bear and where would I want to teleport? Like a Kodiak bear in Alaska would be pretty sick. And I don't think I'd have to worry about. I don't even think I'd have to worry about people because I don't even know if you can hunt Kodiaks in Alaska. I think the only thing I'd have to worry about would be like other bears. Is this a tricorner hat? It is. I think bear. I think bear. Though being a shark would also be cool. Or a killer. Ooh, killer whales high up there. Killer whales top 3. Gotta be. Gotta be. Apex predator, baby. No one fucks with the killer whale except for people. People are always like the common denominator here. Must avoid. Ooh, the more I think about it, the more I'm leaning towards killer whale now. I'll turn into the animal that hunts Kodiak bear and also teleport to Alaska for no specific reason. Was that the point of the question? Was you just want a most dangerous game me, but in a somewhat ethical way? Is that what you want? Because if so, I get it. That's fair. Where are the? Hang on, go back. Okay, we went that way, so it's got to be this way then. Whoop. Oh, they respawned. I forgot about that. That's on me. I don't need to open the chest. I'm looking for the orbs. My answer would be a small poodle dog, so a rich white girl can adopt me, and I can live a spoiled life for the next month. It'd be fun until I morph back around and wakes up screaming at why there's a man in her house and I get arrested. Yeah, yeah. There'd be some. I think there'd be some trauma there. My fucking dog turned into a fully adult man. That'd be awesome. That would be pretty awesome. That's a good answer. That sounds like a fucking like National Enquirer like headline. my my poodle dog turned into a fully grown adult man. Oh wow, I missed that. Yep. Where is this goddamn orb? Supposedly it's below me? Are you under the platform? Or you? No, you're not up the. You're over here. Got it. Magma ball. Yep. I think this level's good. Oh god, I might die. Woo! Close one. Close one. Is a wolf mask? Yeah. It'd be fun until. Oh, whoops. I reread your message again. My fucking screen updated. I thought it was a new message. I'm losing my mind. Okay, there's another orb. Okay, this leads back to the caldera. We'll go grab this. There is a challenge and a thingamajig there. I go for like a bird, assuming I get to keep my human sentience as well, and just explore the world flying around, having a big smile face until I get my head just blasted off by a hunter, yeah. I think there are certain birds you'd be okay if you picked. Like, if you picked a bald eagle, I think you'd be alright. I don't think, I mean, I don't know if there's any animal that hunts a bald eagle, but like, I don't think an American would shoot a bald eagle on purpose. But I like that idea too. The idea of being able to, well, just flight in general would be cool. I think that's just it'd be such a wholly alien experience to actually be able to physically fly without a vehicle or whatever. And like you said, the exploration part would be very cool. Ow. Ow. Poop on some cars. The dream. Oh. Quick. Those are some good priorities. I like that. Yeah, I got blasted there. I deserve that. I missed completely. fucker. Shout out to the Cloaca. Big fan. Gotta be careful not to waste these, because there's gonna be more vehicles. I don't want to go out that far. There we go. Oh, I was off the board. Ooh, very close. Hmm. I'm gonna go pistol. Because I don't think I have. I don't. Oh, I guess I could get some. Well. That'll work. Got him. Woo! Woo! We're good. Hey, and the pistol maxed out too. Very good. Love to see it. I like this pistol. I'll be honest. Oh, I like it more than the Granddad. Which is a bit blasphemous, but I do kind of like it. Might keep it for now. Hmm. Sorry, took my phone off the charger. There we go. I need to grab the item. Kills refill jump. Ooh, I could see that being useful. We haven't run into any problems. We haven't run into any problems with that, but I could see a couple of instances where that could potentially be useful. I'm gonna put that on. Especially the final sequence, which I won't spoil. I could see that being helpful there. Plus, it's only one perk point. Wow, there's a bunch of orbs here. Alright. The artifact is in this deadly-looking cave. Good luck. Thanks. Okay. Let's do it, I guess. I don't know how many of these X's there are. I suppose we'll just have to go down and see if we can find them. How many orbs are supposed to be here? 6. Okay, we got 2. Okay, that's 3 orbs. Whoop! 4 4 orbs? Or not 4 orbs, fucking 4 of the X's, excuse me. Yeah, we have 3 more orbs left, and they're all above me. We also missed an X. Is it a dead end? Sure is. Sure is. Sure is. I think I'm in between textures. Okay, there we go. Let's go all the way up. Hang on. I want to go all the way up. Just to see if there's an X in this room that I missed. I don't think there is. I think I would have seen it. There's not. Ah, this might lead us somewhere. What? Okay, outside, which I don't want. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on, hang on. Ow. Okay, nothing there. Nothing there. Is there another room or something that I'm missing? Or is it outside? Hmm. Yeah, we're gonna check everywhere. I figured it would be fairly obvious where it is, but I suppose not. Ow. Alright, this is disorienting even for me. Okay, there we go. That's what I wanted. Whoop. Well, I'll probably die in here. As you went through the files, as you watched yours through the background of the photos. Okay, so this is assuming I started streaming before he was murdered. I'd be pretty pissed that he never donated. The motherfucker was rich. Serious answer though. I don't know. I don't know. That'd be a really surreal thing. I think as a serious, like, earnest answer, that like some evil piece of shit was watching my stream or whatever. That would be. I don't know what I'd do. I don't think I would feel like. I don't think I would feel self-conscious in the sense that, like, do I attract like evil people or whatever? I don't think I would feel that way. But at the same time, it would be a very, very surreal experience. This is before he was murdered. He's even actually dead. No, that's true. That's a fair point as well. I don't necessarily disagree with that. It's one or the other, you know? Either he was murdered or he's in some sort of fucking Wit Pro shit. Where the piss is this X? It might not even be in this cave. It might be outside. Nope. Nope, there it is. Fucker. When he's chilling in Israel? Probably. If he's alive, yeah. That's where he would be. Grab. There we go. Another artifact. Cool. I might just warp out of here. That might be easier. There's 2 orbs left. I don't think they're in the volcano here or whatever. Been looking about checking out Avatar Frontiers of Pandora. So far, it's definitely a game I want to stream. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. You should. That'd be cool. And I'm doing alright, Firewolf. No complaints. How are you doing? Up. Hope you're surviving the month well as well so far. Okay, going to the question you asked me. Okay, I understand. I was going to say, what? No, this one's still below me. Okay. Hungry for Jack in the Box tacos. I'm not a huge Jack in the Box guy, but I used to back when I was in the Air Force, and I would get off like in the middle of the night or whatever from work. It'd be one of the only places open. Um, I did always have a weak spot for their like box of like mini tacos. You know what I'm talking about? They're basically just those ones you can get at like the Costco or whatever, or not Costco, Safeway, whatever grocery store. But they used to have like those in like a little like Chinese takeout like box or whatever, covered in sauce and shit like that. I used to have a terrible weakness for those. But otherwise, most Jack in the Box stuff, the breakfast menu's all right. Most of their stuff just makes me shit. I can't do it. I love Jack in the Box tacos. Wow! You got added. That's not great. Oh yeah, your the sub you were gifted is probably yeah it is. I just looked at the sub amount. Um, the sub you were gifted probably just ran out. I was going to say, are you still getting ads? I thought someone gifted you a sub, but no, it's been a month. It's been about a month since then. That's crazy. Okay. We've got 3 here. The thing at the caldera. Oh, sorry, 4. Shout out to the guy who gifted that sub and never showed his face again. That's happened a lot. That's happened a lot over the past year, basically. Um, I mean, I'm appreciative of it. Don't get me wrong, but I always think that's interesting. You know, I definitely appreciate it, but we had a guy donate me over a course of like 2 weeks. He watched when we did a full month of like Warhammer 3 because I was trying to get a challenge done. And he donated quite a few subs over the course of the like 2 weeks he was consistently watching me. I mean, he still follows me, at least as far as I'm aware. But I thought that was interesting. Shout out to that guy. Yeah. Okay, load that bad boy. The orb is like right in front of me. I'm gonna guess it's here. Yep. Okay, stepladder is good. Is Fire Gym on a lower? I think that is lower. I remember those Warhammer streams, had no idea what was going on, but played it for background noise anyways. Yes. Totally understand that. We need to go back sometime to Warhammer, just because the DLC came out back in like December, and I have not checked it out at all. But at the same time, I don't want to spend money on that. I don't, not until maybe it goes on sale or whatever. Plus, I'm kind of Warhammered out. That like month of that shit, back in the fall, I think satiated me. 2 orbs and a hat. I watched Warhammer stream because I needed a guide to the game. That's fair. Definitely fair. That is something we've done, I believe. I don't... Yeah, it is. We need to go this way. Oh, there's an orb here. Whoa. Who's that? Who's shooting me? Right? Was that what that was? I'm confused. Alright, we're good. I guess. Orb. Is there anything else down here, or is this death? Hey, guess what? It's death. Yep. Whoop. I'm gonna kill that thing, whatever it is. There's a big turret. I missed. That would have been good. Damn. Whoa. I didn't expect turrets in here. I think it's a bit cheating. You could shoot for the floor. What's everyone's favorite taco place? I don't want to reveal the name of mine because it's very close to where I live. But there's a place very close to where I live. That's my favorite. It's my favorite taco place. Not a chain. It's a restaurant. It's awesome. Everything's made to order, so the only like negative of it is that sometimes your food could take a while to come out, but everything's fucking fresh, handmade. It's so fucking good. The chips, everything. It's delicious. If it's a chain restaurant or whatever, I would say Taco Bell, because it might be the only chain Mexican food place that doesn't make me shit, which is crazy. Yeah, Taya, because everyone, it's always been the joke that Taco Bell makes you shit or whatever, but never for me. I've never had a problem with Taco Bell. But yeah, there's a place very, very, very close to where I live that's awesome. It's also the first place I ever had horchata, which I'm low-key addicted to. Jack in the Box usually go too far cheap they are, but I'd choose mine's Taco Casa, which is a place only in Texas. Hell yeah. Shout out to Texas. Never had a problem with tacos in general that make my diarrhea by something just comes as normal dookie. That's fair. Usually it's uh typically if something's very, very greasy, that's usually fucks my stomach up. Which is crazy because it's not like Taco Bell food isn't greasy, but I find it less greasy than the other ones. At least that's what I assume is my issue with most fast food making me fucking diarrhea myself. But there are exceptions to that, like the McDonald's breakfast menu doesn't fuck me up, and some of the stuff in the Jack in the Box breakfast menu didn't fuck me up. My parents said to me, this was a while ago, but they're basically like, they're like, I think it's because you were so used to home cooking growing up that a lot of fast food just like doesn't sit well with your stomach. And I was like, probably, but I don't know. My body is a mystery to me because gas station food doesn't fuck me up, and you think it would. Jack in the Box or El Portan, local Mexican restaurant. Hell yeah. The sausage biscuits are at McDonald's are yummers. Oh, dude, the one of the best things I ever had was uh, sausage, egg, and cheese McGriddle out in the middle of like Central Washington. When I was coming back from a festival and I was fucking unbelievably hungover. That shit hit that was like that shit like one shot at me. Like it was that fucking Ratatouille scene. Literally what I imagine it's like doing heroin for the first time. You're like, this is amazing. I get it. And then you just chase that high forever. I have tried so many times since then to replicate that feeling that I felt eating that, and I've never been able to. Pork tacos are good as fuck. Definitely not promoting local I don't get booted up by Chinese or Asian restaurants. That's fair. Well, if I'm ever up where you are in Washington, I'll definitely give it a look see. I'm always down to try new restaurants. Load, 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 load. This gun is ridiculous. It's so good. Just takes 7 years to reload, but that is well worth it. Load. Got it. The best experience I had with food is when my taste buds had a change where I used to never love peanut butter. Now I do, and I made myself a peanut butter sandwich and actually saw the ninth film eating a kick flip when I took a bite out of it. I was also very hungry in the moment. Yeah, shit hits different when you're super hungry. I agree. Shit tastes good on like another level. Like you're ascending to another fucking out of the like ethereal plane to somewhere else. It's shit's tight. This is assault rifle, isn't it? Yeah. We switch this back to the LMG. But no, I definitely get that. There are two, but it shouldn't matter which one you go to because they're family-owned restaurant chain. They have a most exact menu. Hell yeah, love me a good family-owned restaurant. Okay, up there to the left. I think it's that. Yeah, it's that. Okay. Now I'm trying to think of other. Trying to think of other places. There are like. That's not gonna work. I might have just killed myself with indecision. Oh. I think we have to ramp this. I'm trying to think of other good restaurants though. There's just one local restaurant not too well known called Los Pollos Hermanos. Great place. Yeah, the manager's real friendly and polite. I love that place. Bring me up. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're nowhere near that shit. Oh, well, welcome to death. Reset. Um, There's a few sushi places I really love. There's one in particular that's like my favorite place. I only go there maybe once or twice a year. Um, but it's because it's up in SeaTac. But it's called Miyabi. I love that place. I think it's the best sushi place in Washington, personally. It's so good. It's so good. I mean, I just love sushi in general. I'll eat it just about from anywhere. But that place in particular just like hits different. There we go. There we go. This is one guy I want to stream. I want to see your balls. Man, stuff that was great. Hell yeah. You've explored nearly every area of this world. Great work. Thanks, buddy. Uh, I always forget that actor's name because I know him from other stuff before Breaking Bad. So it was crazy to me to see him being like this Mexican gangster because he's Italian, I believe. Um, because he's in Scarface. Uh, I knew him from a show called Oz. Uh, he's like the head of like the Italian, like the mafia guys in prison, basically. So seeing him in fucking like Breaking Bad, I was like, what? Morphogolis, thank you. Could not remember his name. But no, I thought I mean, I like him as Hector a lot. It just was wild to see. And it's rare that I feel that way. Most of the time, I'm like, well, they're actors. Of course, they can do different shit. But occasionally, an actor, I'll be like, what the fuck? That's crazy, dude. You ever thought you'd see that actor shit his pants? Did you? I don't know. I don't know if you've ever seen Oz, but the shit people do in that show, or the shit that would happen in that show, I'm gonna be honest. I'm pretty desensitized to almost anything. Because I can't remember how he dies in Oz. Um, I'm pretty sure his gay cellmate kills him in his sleep, but I can't remember if they fuck or not. That could go either way in that show. It happens a lot. Oh my god, there's so many of these shield guys. And they say romance is dead. There are so many things happening on the screen. I'm just shooting. I'm just shooting into wherever I see light coming from, basically. Okay, we're close. Okay, that's LMG done. Not surprised that was quick. Wow, what did I tune into? I don't know. The conversation, we're talking about a show called Oz. Is a HBO show. It's I always give it credit as the HBO show that led to them becoming a mainstream like television like network or whatever. Because Oz came before The Sopranos, came before The Wire, came before everything. I was there. I would say the first real like dramatic prestige show or whatever. But there's absolute a ton of insane shit that would happen in that show. They would just go all out all the time and just do bonkers shit. Okay, SG Auto, LMG is done. I like that. We can do that. Excuse me. But we need to switch to the Mikhail. RPG's close to done. We need to start doing that. The light 50 we need to be using. The tanker we need to be using. Pistols are good. We got the new shotgun as well. All right. You just heard about what did I'm not sure what you censored there. I'm gonna be honest. And was like, wow, what did you say? Yeah, I'm not sure what you censored there, to be honest. I'm sorry, Firewolf. Me when I hear adult theme material. Oh, porn. Porn is the word you're trying to. Okay, got it. Okay, it still took me a second. I was like, what fucking 4-letter? Oh, right. When I hear about the iconic. That's funny. Oh, what is this one? We have not gotten that one yet. Hang on, let's do this real quick, and then we'll go for that one high up. Protecting artifact and hostiles inside the volcano. Sounds fun. Yeah. Yeah. This will be a whale of a time. I gotta get up here somehow. Probably use that. And then we just gotta hit some ice blasts. Fuck. We'll give that a whirl. Let me pick up some speed. Whoop. In we go. Oh, perfect. Well, first. Ah, I think he stopped moving. He did. But got him, though. 1, 2, 3. And thanks to the orb nerd. Was there an orb down here? Yes. How many orbs total are there here? We have 3 more to go. Okay. I'll keep that in mind. Ow. Can I axe? Yeah, might as well not waste ammo. Whoop. Well, 1 more left? Yeah. I hate that the music changes every time you pause. That's one of my only complaints about this game. I wonder if to be fair, though, I haven't looked to see if there's a setting to change that. Who's shooting me? Ah. I assumed the X would be in here, but I don't see it. I might be with the orb, wherever that is. Probably over there. How would you react if Hot Pockets called out for using human meat in the specific flavor you've got for a long time and it's this huge scandal and they were forever? How would you feel? I don't know. I'm going to be honest. This is going to be a weird thing to say, but like, I really think it's like a money type thing. I have such little money that I just struggle to give a shit about a lot of things. I'm going to be honest. I'm going to be like, well, there's nothing I can do about it. It's already happened, so I guess. Sorry, you guys could hear that. The flavor was fire. I don't think I would go that far, but I'd be like, whatever, I guess. I don't know if I would continue buying them. honestly, the thing that would determine whether I continued buying them or not, I'm like, were you ethically slaughtering people, or were you just like abducting fucking drifters and hitchhikers and stuff, and just like processing them and shit? Like, is this some sort of ethical clone meat or whatever that you grow in a lab? Because to be honest, I wouldn't really have that much problem with that. But if they're actually just like, uh, yeah, ethically slaughtering people, uh, yeah, I couldn't hang with that. I'm not gonna eat, choose to eat people that were like kidnapped and murdered or forced to live on a farm or whatever the fuck. That's crazy. Um, but if it's like cloned human meat or whatever, and they're just like, it's the best flavor and it's cheap or whatever, I'd be like, whatever, I guess. I don't know. I really don't think I would be that phased by it. But I don't think I'm that phased by a lot of things, to be honest. I'm pretty unflappable. At least about certain things, I should say. Yeah. Okay. How do we get to that? I don't even see any clouds by it. Well, there's a cloud there, but I have to assume there must be a lift up. Damn, imagine music and games getting a copyright issue. What like a game and a soundtrack, or a game and a soundtrack. I saw a song in a game soundtrack, getting copyrighted by someone. Is that what you mean? But Shumper, what about you? If you found out your favorite hot pocket, how would you feel about that? Excuse me. Let me go to this log real quick. Some of the VODs get copyrighted from the music in them. Ah, yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Killing bad guys a volcano in my dream. You found artifacts, but your struggle's not over. Place them in a locked chamber. Your pickaxe is strong enough to break in. You'll need something more. Just like another Bangalore super weapon. It must have what we need to get to it. Okay, that's the next boss fight, which we'll be doing here pretty shortly. But no, what I was gonna say was, um, shit, I'm fucking blanking. Uh, that's why there's not none of the jukeboxes that have ever been uploaded as a VOD. Is because I didn't see a point, because it's just constantly playing copyrighted music. So it would just be all muted. I wonder what would happen though on YouTube though. Like if I next time we do a jukebox, I do upload it as a VOD so that. Well, no, because it'd already be muted, so there wouldn't be a point. It would just be totally, yeah. I just realized that I had to work that out in my own fucking brain. Never mind, it would still be muted. That's crazy that they get copyrighted for the music in them. That's nuts. Because of how you can't stream Kingdom Hearts, Simple and Clean or Sanctuary while playing the game, or you get muted or a strike. You found all the agility orbs I have left for you. There's no small feat. Congratulations. I hope you enjoyed the speed mobility. I certainly have. Uh, yeah, that's crazy. I've heard about a few games being like that where they just mute. I just had a game get muted. Hang on. Let me switch over to one of the VODs. Yeah, one of the Dave the Diver VODs got muted. Actually, yeah, no, just one of them. I believe that's the one with the. I'm not. What is it? MXM Moon or something like that is her name. I'm gonna guess it's one of her songs, which is crazy because she deliberately partnered with the game to showcase her songs. So it's pretty funny that they get copyrighted or muted in the fucking stream. What a stupid world we live in. How would I feel? Let's say this. If times get rough and food runs low, I won't be as hesitant to start eating to help people survive. Oh yeah, that guy looks like he'll be garlic pepperoni flavor. Yeah, no, for sure. Um, so tell you it's for survival, so I can't turn into a Wendigo. That's fair. Also fair. No, I'm in agreement with that. Um, survival, yeah, everything's out the window. No, how about? Well, the question to me is most interesting when it's not for survival. You are not in any threat of starvation or whatever. You have plenty of food or options to get food. It's just like normal things sold in stores. What do you do? That I think is the interesting implication for that or question for that. Okay, he did not care about that at all. Hang on. I might have to RPG him. So like a true cannibal. Yes, but you're not killing anyone. I should point that out. This is like Shumpert said, it's like a hot pockets that are being sold with it's human meat. Oh, sorry, I was checking something. I start wondering where FC started his own food brand. That's fair. That's absolutely fair. Well, whoever the last guy was, I think he killed himself because some sort of stone head. I'll take it. You're on the wrong side of the clock. I know. I know. Very early stream today. It's probably going to be like this till I start working because I'm pretty much there on a day schedule. Um, I woke up around like 10:30 today, I think, in the morning. Um, so I think I'm pretty close to a day schedule. I just got to maintain that. And then once I start working, um, the streams will go back to normal start time. They'll just be shorter. So probably around like 6 p.m. or whatever. But for now, till that happens, probably be a lot of this starting at noon or whatever the fuck. Maybe lurking, but hope stream goes well. Yeah, enjoy the lurking, buddy. And thank you for the well wishes. There was a theory that some companies were going to do that or have done that. That's fair. That's fair. I wouldn't be so. I mean, well, I would be surprised actually because it doesn't make sense from a practical point because I feel like it would just cost way more to try to farm humans for food. It's one of my only problems with like The Road, which is a great book and movie. Is there's a scene with that in it? I'm like, that doesn't make any sense. You would have to feed your human farm like food, but you're already starving looking for food. So what are we doing? How do we get to that one? That's very high up. That seems like such a workaround to start doing that. Yeah. Motherfucker. Yeah, you got added. That's what I thought too. Yeah. That's for the most part. It just like that's why I kept saying the clone meat type deal, like lab grown human meat, is why that I was like that's the only situation where I could see that would make sense. But even then, it would have to be because like human meat tastes so good, they sell so much of it. You know what I mean? Because otherwise, why wouldn't you just like lab grow pork? It would make no sense. It would be probably just as expensive to grow that shit. Human meat would have to be uh, just like a delicacy. What's the craziest conspiracy you believe in? I don't. I don't really. Because a lot of stuff I believe in sort of the traditional sort of definition of conspiracy, which is like I hate to say this, but like real conspiracies that have like real like documentation and stuff like that, like Operation Mongoose or MK Ultra or Operation White Castle before that, stuff like that have like real documents and stuff like that. I don't go into like the Earth is flat or like shit like that. That being said, one I get a lot of flack for is Um, I've long maintained that no one else shot JFK. It was just Lee Harvey Oswald. Or the only other conspiracy I liked with that was the idea that a Secret Service agent turning around after the first shot accidentally killed JFK because his M16 went off. That one I always kind of liked, but I've always long maintained that I'm like, yeah, it probably was just Lee Harvey Oswald. The shots that he made were totally feasible. He was a Marine. Absolutely within the realm of possibility for a Marine to make those shots. They're not that crazy. Slow moving target, like 100 yards or whatever. 2 rifle shots, that's easy. I don't think it's that crazy. Plus, we know for a fact that a lot of the conspiracy theories that were spread about the JFK stuff um, were deliberate Soviet misinformation to try and start a riot in the US. That's for reals confirmed. So that's why I don't believe a lot of the JFK stuff. Because you can trace it back to like KGB fucking misinformation campaign stuff. Didn't he say he wasn't alone though? Yeah, it doesn't surprise though. Lee Harvey was also very unstable. He got kicked out of the Soviet Union for being unstable. You know what I mean? So I wouldn't put it past him to say anything. You know what I mean? You should demonstrate how easy it is and recreate the shot. I'd have to do some practice, but I don't think it would be that crazy, honestly. I have not been shooting in years. But I don't think it would be that crazy. I'll be honest, anyone could, with a little bit of practice, I think anyone could make those shots. They're not crazy. The hardest parts, I think, would be probably the speed at which he racked another load and shot again. That would be the hardest thing to drill into someone, but it wouldn't take that long, honestly. You'd be crazy to then start a war with the US and Russia, even though you were aiming to join the Soviet army. Well, I don't think he was. I don't remember Lee Harvey trying to join the Soviet army. He wanted to be he declared himself a communist and wanted to like live in the Soviet Union or whatever. He left America because he's from Texas, I believe, originally. Um, but he got kicked out. Of the Soviet Union, I should say. At least I thought he did. It's been a long time since I've read a lot of this shit. But I say it's one of the craziest ones because it's definitely, I think most people believe in the second shooter or grassy knoll type stuff, but I've never really bought into it. Mostly just because the reality of a lot of conspiracies and stuff like that is people are fucking dog shit at keeping secrets, just across the board. People are really bad at it. Because I think the majority of humans just feel an innate urge to gossip or at least tell someone something, even if it's just one person. They want to tell like their wife or their one of their parents or their best friend or something, and then that person feels like they got to tell one person, and then on and on and it goes. So usually most conspiracy theories get like the real ones get exposed because that sort of shit happens. It's really hard to keep a secret for long. The best way, the only way some stuff is taking forever to come out is just because like it was already out, but no one in the media covered it or anything like that. So it's just one of those like open secret type things. So I think if there was an actual like organization or whatever that was the second shooter or whatever, that would have just come out now, I think. Because people just cannot keep a secret. Um, That being said, I am very interested for whenever they finally decide to declassify the Warren Commission files. I think that's going to be really interesting. We'll see what those say. Did anyone else find it weird how Boom said I can't keep the secret anymore, guys? I just wanted to prove how good I was with my aim. I didn't mean for Charlie Cook to get killed. That's funny. You hate to see it. Okay, I think yeah, let's do this fucking boss. Okay, this fucking salamander dude. All right, let's go. Okay, that's weird. I wish I knew that ahead of time. This is a fucking burst gun. Yep. Let's try to get the stuff that's up top here first before we go in. Oh! Grapple. Oh, what are you doing? Fuck. Oh, come on. God, I need something that doesn't burst fire. There we go. How many left? 2 left. I think they're both up in the... Okay, there's one back here and like what I'm gonna guess is a tail. They're both back here, I think. I hope. Yeah, this thing. The legs or whatever. This is gonna be rough. Okay, one more to go. I'm guessing it's... I don't know. I can't tell where it is. I thought it would be... Maybe it's back in the tail? No? Hang on, let's go up. Ah, there it is. Found it. Got it. Someone when he loads up DS3 and wants to get right to the boss fights. I want to see your boss. It is personal. Shout out to Hector Salamanca. What a guy. Oh, this is... Whoops. 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 This isn't good. This isn't good. There's nowhere for me to land. We gotta get out of here. We're gonna die. I'm surprised we first tried that. I'm really surprised. That went very smooth. 2, 3, 4. That one is smooth as shark skin. Shout out to that bit. That bit is fucking iconic. Hooyah! My volcano lizard. You killed my volcano lizard. Do you know how much arguing I had to do with R&D to get that thing built? It is done. Now go to the place of power and leave your artifacts there. I'll use my power to build you a path to Bangalore satellite. Mano a mano with a satellite. Nice. Get those artifacts placed. I'm eager to see what happens next. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, everything's done except for this one. I don't know how to get to this. I will place the artifacts. That'll kick off the uh, end game stuff, I guess. Sort of. You're not like locked into it, at least as far as I remember. But yeah, no, I don't think it'll lock us in. I hope not, at least. Hang on. Let's just warp over here. Forgot I can just warp here. Yeah. Yeah, this thing just melts through any terrain. It's awesome. Artifacts placed. Yeah, what I was debating was I was like, I think this might be how we can get our way over to there. Because, yeah, you parkour all the way up to a fucking satellite, which I think is really cool. It's a very cool sequence. Like I said, that being said, though, I want to hit that. You use your combustion to help climb? How? Okay, get up. Yup. 1, 2, 3, 4. Grab it, grab it, grab it, grab it. Oh, damn. Beck had a call from my grandpa. I miss home. That's fair. I get that feeling. I need to call my aunt sometime. You just reminded me. Yeah, I'm gonna try to figure out how to get to this. I do think it's possible. I disagree with that. I think we were in range of that. Hmm. Would it be the volcano layer? Is that the only way? I'm gonna go back. Yeah, hang on. Hang on. That was phenomenal. You must take it from here. Yeah, it's right there. I don't see any lift here is the problem. I mean, we could try to use the cloud to, but it's so high up. The only thing I think of is we'd have to get it from one of the platforms that are up there and try to just go from super high. Yeah, that might be what we have to do. I changed my mind. We'll go back. Try to get up as high as we can and then jump over. You can use combustion to guide yourself in the air a little bit. Okay. Call her midstream and don't mute. I would never do that to her. That would be crazy. That would be so crazy. Yeah, I would never do that to anyone that I know. Unless they were explicitly like okay with it. That would be so wild. That would be so wild to do. Okay. Yeah, we'll keep getting higher and higher. Whoop. There we go. Okay, that doesn't put us level with it. Oof, close. Have I seen the show Monarch Legacy of Monsters? I have not seen that. I've unfortunately seen very little of Godzilla media. Much as I think it's fucking awesome. I'm a big fan of giant monsters and or giant mechs destroying stuff. Big fan. That's why I like my boy, Mechagodzilla. Big fan. No Pacific Rim? I've seen Pacific Rim. I love Pacific Rim. No, I love. That's why I was gonna say I love big monster slash mech stuff. That's why I love Pacific Rim. Don't love the second one though. I think the second one is not very good. The first one though, awesome. Well, this I think we can get there. I mean, from up there we definitely can. Oh, gosh, that's so far. Yeah, we gotta go up. We gotta go up to there. Definitely can make it from there. The second movie, what are you talking about? We didn't get a sequel. That's funny. Okay, that didn't work. This is bad. This is bad. Okay, we'll use the combustion. That didn't really help. Do I need to use wind here? Would wind help me get that last little distance? No, that did it. Okay, no, because it's... Yeah, I'm dumb. I'm dumb. I now understand how combustion works again. Okay, hang on. Okay, up. Firmly grab. There we go. Yeah. It sucks, not, blows. So, that makes more sense. Okay, we'll have to re-climb up this shit again, but I think this will get us there. Yeah. I think this will get us there. Whoop! Come on. Oh, we're about to jumps. I gotta really hope. Oh, barely made it. Faust. There are dudes here. Wow, that just absolutely melted him. New hat. I think this is every area done except for the final boss area, but I don't know if there's any items there. I don't think there are. Right? I don't... Yeah, because that's the only... I think that's the only place left undiscovered, is that. Looks like it. Um... We did get the final weapon, I believe. I believe it's... No. What would it be? No, we're missing a couple weapons. I don't know why we are. That's odd. I thought we got a weapon unlocked. This place is done, right? Yes. Hmm. Hmm. I'm debating going to a couple places and just sort of farming kills to upgrade my weapons, which won't take very long. Got a little hangnails, you know, got a small nail clipper. I feel that, dude. I feel that. Definitely feel that. We might do that. Where's a really easy one? And by easy, I mean quick. This one. Yeah, this should be quick, because it's this one has, what, 20? I found all the hats, that's good to know. I haven't found all the weapons. I don't know why we're missing weapons. Hang on. Hmm. Maybe they're DLC? It's the only thing I can think of. Yeah, we don't need to do this. I've already done this on my original playthrough. I did that. We don't need to do that. Yeah, let's start going up. I like the weapons that we have. That being said, I want to make sure we have the right stuff equipped. So LMG, I'm cool with sticking with the Light 50. RPG, I'm cool with the SG Auto. Tanker's good, and a 57's good. Let's do it. The easiest solution is just to chop off both of your hands. Donate to Hot Pockets so they can continue to their human meat supplies. It's true, it's for the greater good. Plus, you could get a sweet fucking prosthetic. Well on your way to your, to Mecha Fantasy. Or maybe that's just my fantasy to be a giant mech. I think that'd be so tight. Okay, we missed that one. Grab it. There we go. Yep. Excuse me. Going in a circle. Yeah, so I think game plan is we'll beat the final boss area, whatever, here. I'll take a quick break, quick 5-minute break, and then we'll continue on to the DLC, which I'm very excited for. I've never done it. I don't know if DLC is the right word either. I would say more expansion or whatever, because it's not like you pay any money for it or whatever. Also, I fucked that up. I totally fucked that up. Hang on. There we go. Yup. And go. Very curious about that rogue mode. But we'll do the expansion or whatever first. God, that is very powerful.
Oh, this is telling you should use wind move, but no, I shan't. Oh yeah, there's well, we're in low orbit now. I gotta go back. Let's hit this bad boy. Going up. I feel like they do actually have a gravity mechanic up here, so it actually becomes a lot easier to go up. That feels right. Go up. Bring me up. I needed to grapple something so I can reset my jumps. There we go. That's frozen. No! Oh, we're good. Oof. Okay, we're getting there. Slowly but surely. That's what his favorite movie is. That's frozen. My true secret's been revealed. I have heard the Russian version of that Ice song or whatever. The one where it's the dudes are chopping ice or harvesting ice. Whatever the fuck that song's called. There's a Russian version of it. They're actually pretty good. Russian is a very good fucking language for that. Okay. 11 remaining. Oh, it's already shooting. That's not great. The ice cut out of that one. No, it was called really good. Not that I know it's seen anything, but yeah, it's really good. I'm, listen, I have no shame or embarrassment. If I knew what it was called, I'd tell you, because it fucks. It's quite good. I just have a very bad memory. This fucking guy, I'm getting roasted for shit I ain't even do. Oh, excuse me. Move, move. I would like to go in the building, please. Thank you. Okay, another one. Hey, that's cheating. Hey, that's cheating. I'm reloading, and you should be dead. Yeah, a couple. That's annoying. But whatever, we'll make it work. Okay, you're solid. I didn't expect that. I need health is the big thing here. Up. I don't think that worked. That worked. Okay, 3 left. Hey, you can stop that. You can stop that right now, sir. Ow. I forgot to... Got it. Hell yeah. That's the main game. I'm out of jumps. Okay, I keep doing powers, but I'm not I'm not hitting those buttons. That's fair. GG, thank you. Thank you, thank you. No, great game. I love this main game. I think it's I've said this a couple of times now, but I love the movement in this game a lot. It feels very, very fun, and you can look up online different people doing absolutely bonkers like combination stuff and shit like that, doing sequences into different moves and weapons. It's very fluid. It's awesome. Love this game. Did you do the Dave the Diver DLC? We did the Godzilla one. I didn't do the Dredge one, which is the other free one, because that's a game I actually want to play, and I don't want anything spoiled potentially. I don't know how they would do that, how they're going to do that DLC. So that's the only reason we didn't do that. That is a game I want to play though, eventually. And land. The other ones are paid DLCs, and I didn't do those just because I can't really afford to pay right now for that stuff. But okay, that would suck if someone spoiled that. Leo dies at the end of Dredge. Damn, that was crazy. I found more items of yours while you were in space. I've stashed second boxes at each scan site. Take some time for your rescue vessel to arrive. Why don't you continue your research exploration? I forgot about this. Yeah, we are not done with the base game. Not if we want 100% completion with this stuff, which I kind of do. Did I get that on my main file? I don't know if I did. Yeah, because this they added secondary stuff to a bunch of locations. We should be able to fast travel to all of them, which is a good thing. But this is how we'll max out all our weapons. Oh, speaking of which, this weapon's done. Isn't it? I saw Master or something. Not done until 100%. Well, you know what? That's a good point, Firewolf. We are done. And I have the achievement for this already. Much as I would like to do it for completionist's sake. We might just go into the DLC. Yeah, we might just go into the. Yeah, I think we should just go. We'll just go into the DLC. Why not? If I didn't have that achievement, we'd do that. So we would be under the clouds. Yeah, keep calling it DLC. Expansion pack. Yeah, just for my sake. Do medium. And then I'll take a quick break before we get into this. Welcome to the Underclouds expansion pack. Each fast travel point contains developer commentary like this. I'll talk about interesting facts from EPN's development along with my last game, Severed Steel. Have fun. Sure. Oh, wow, it's very pretty. Oh, okay. Decently sized, but not crazy. There's definitely way less points, it looks like, than in the base game. Okay. Interesting loadout. Interesting loadout, okay. Can I switch? Yeah, I just want to see if any of these are... if there's any new ones. Doesn't look like it. These all look the same. Yeah, these all look the same. Okay, just curious if there were new ones. Okay, we have a couple of perks. That's the only thing I want to see real quick. We have ground pound and adrenaline. Okay. No problem. I'm going to take a quick break, guys. But I'll be back in about 5 minutes or so.
All right, I am back. Switch over. Take a drink and we'll keep going. All right. Flashlight. That's the wrong button. Okay, you hold it. Got it. Because just tapping it opens the menu. We'll just go to. Just go to whichever one, I guess. No real direction, I suppose. Can I swim? Oh, yeah, that is a thing. Okay, we don't have unlimited grapples and stuff, so I need to keep that in mind. Okay, next one in 9. There's one below us, apparently. And a hat. Thank you. Okay, this discovered an area. Ah, it's developer commentary. Okay. Okay, those are heat-seeking. Good to know. Okay, and there's spider bots. Ow. I gotta remember I don't have any of my other perks, so I'm not as invincible as I was. Take that. There's one up here, apparently. Oh, there's a day-night cycle, too. That's cool. New hat and a new perk. What's the perk? Shotgun shoot 1 extra pellet. I'm into that. This has 2 hats, it looks like, or something like that. Oh, 2 perks. Rocket Start and X-Ray Vision. X-Ray probably won't do, but Rocket Start is... We'll do that one. Rocket Start's pretty good. Okay, what next? What next? Or there's one right behind us. Yeah, like right over here. This world's a lot bigger than I think the map led me to believe. It's pretty big. Okay, we're close. Okay. There's some orbs here and other stuff. They're both below me still, though. Is there a drop-in point from here that I missed? Yeah. Yes. Okay. Okay, and there's dudes here. Oh, wow, that guy took a tremendous amount of shots. Gimme. I might need to switch to a better weapon. I don't think pistol's gonna cut it here. Oh, these guys are huge. I think that's the part. They're. Oh my god, I got blasted. Man. That should save our progress with stuff, though. Got it. Got it. Oh, shit. I might die here. Go down. There you are. Yeah, very good chance I die down here. Yep. Wow. Guy's a tank. Yeah, he's dead. I need to switch to something else. Is this the only guy left? Because if it is, we can take him. I just gotta not die. Got him. There's a boat in the water, like over here. I missed. the mines count? That's what I was looking for. That was wind. I meant for Semtex. Load. Load. There was another one. Yeah, it's right there. Oh, we're missing one thing. Okay, I was gonna say, did this not count as getting the scan done? So I need to see where this thing is. It's not showing up on my map. Ah. Whoop. You in here? You're there. Okay. Best for last. Last weapon in a weapon magazine is explosive. That's pretty tight. Takes 5. We don't have 5 slots. That's rough. We'll keep that on then. Do we have enough space for that? I do want that. I'll warp up here just to get my full ammo and stuff. Okay, we'll head here next. Which is that way? Yes. It's that one. New enemies, which I think is cool. Being able to swim is cool as well. Whoosh. Whoosh. Well, purple forest. Or I guess pink forest with purple grass. I'm into it. Hooah! Lonely Tower. High difficulty suggests... Okay. I might... Nah, we'll give it a try first. And if I agree with them, then we'll do that, but... Well, I missed. Oh, it's a big drill. It's trying to come out. That hurts him. I think he's stuck. That doesn't do shit to him. Bet you Semtex does, though. Bet you it doesn't. He doesn't give a shit about that. Hang on. Don't I switch this to something else? We'll keep Semtex on for now until I need the other ones. Okay. Okay, we gotta get behind him.
which is easier said than done. That'll work. I'm almost out of ammo. Let's switch to this. Yep. That'll work. Okay, I made a hilarious discovery that I can actually hot swap weapons. After we already beat the base game. That's funny. I did not know I could do that because the normal buttons you would do to do that in any other FPS is not the button you would use for this game. That's funny. Oh, that guy almost killed me. That guy didn't drop health, which is fucked us. Let's try that again. Do they all respawn, I wonder, or is it just the guys on top? I guess we'll find out here in a sec. Just the guys on top. Okay, that's totally fine. Excuse me. We sent that guy to the moon. Boosh. Bye. Yeah, this place isn't clear yet, though. At least I don't think it is. Now it is. Okay, that's... Hang on. Hang on. Yeah, there's an orb, I think, right here that we missed. Supposedly? You out? Yeah, you're outside. Nope. Nope. Alright. Let's get this other orb. Please. There we go. It's down. It's like right in front of us. Are you in here? Oh, okay. And there's either a hat or a perk over here. I think this is a hat. Are you in here? Oh, let's put a hat on. We haven't done that. The graduate hat. That's fine. Last round of weapon magazine is explosive. Ricochet is incredible. Ricochet's so good though. I want both, so we'll try to get that once we get more hats. Hats are priority here.
Hmm. Hmm. We'll go back here. Because there's one really close by. It's like right in front of us. I don't need to worry about these guys. Kings of the Hill. Let me get that agility upgrade, please. Yup. Oh. Got it. Saw it. Got it. Triple jump. That sounded like a jet. Oh, that's rude. One, two, got it. Another drill. I missed. Yeah, we'll do this. Come on, I gotta get behind you. It's hard to get behind these guys. Load. Got him. What are we missing here? One something. Those it's like right below me. Oh, nice. I'll take the weapon. It's a DMR, which I'm not super thrilled about, but it'll do, I guess. I don't remember where we spawned. We spawned like up here or something. I don't remember. I was gonna think about going back there and trying a different direction, but we're good. Yeah, we'll go this way. So far, so good. I'm gonna guess there's stuff in the water by this. Yeah, it's going into that. Okay. Yoink. Secret River. Oh, missed. Yep. Oh, spider bot. Yep. Is there another one of these dudes? And by dudes, I mean engineer guys. Might be. There's one. That'll work. Okay, let's get some of these orbs. There's definitely stuff in the water, but I'll do that last. Get everything that's up here or around here. Oh, missed it. Got it. Another orb. Helmet. I thought I saw the orb down here. Yeah. There's something else down here in the water. A gun. That is an SMG, it looks like. Yeah. There's another hat, it looks like. I have no idea if this is the most efficient way for this, but it's working so far. It's like, we're like right on top of it. It's probably just in the water, to be honest. Yep, that was not the most efficient way, but we got it done. Okay. The scans thing is confusing me that we haven't gotten any. I don't understand that. How these areas are clear, but we haven't gotten any scans done. Where's the, hang on. That was a Semtex? Let me spawn at the actual place. Okay, I was curious if reading the dev thing counted as a scan completed. It does not. We'll figure it out, I suppose. What do I want to do next? Might head over to here. Yeah, let's warp here. Okay, it's that one. Okay, what do you got for me? Pike Cove. I'm already getting shot at. This is a high difficulty area, allegedly. Wizard hat. Gotta wear the wizard hat. Okay, close to another agility upgrade. bunch of chests open.
Whoop. Oh, sombrero. That. Nice.
We'll keep the wizard hat, though, for now. I will check the perks, though, because we should have enough space now for, yeah, best for last. Okay, that's a perk that's a difficulty modifier. You can only damage enemies with headshots. I'm not doing that. Absolutely not. Some games I can swing that. This game is not one of them. What do we want to do next? Could head for that one, which I think is that. You know what? I'll probably stop looking at the map for that stuff. We'll probably just look for the big beams of light. And we'll just go to them. This is so freeform. Then at a certain point, we'll look at the map and see where we missed and where we need to go back to. Oh, we're gonna freeze there. Okay, difficulty supposedly is much higher here. I guess we'll find out. I'll worry about clearing this first before we start going for orbs and stuff. It's really supposed to be as hard as they're indicating. Okay. Oh, nice. Got a scope. Okay, triple grapple. Nice. Scope on that. He's done. Yep. Ow. Ow. I think we're good. I think that's everyone. Come on. Hang on. Where's my wind ability? Got it. Oh, that's fancy. Nice. Fuck it, I'll take one now. Thanks. I appreciate it. Okay, there's an orb around here. somewhere? I think it's in there. Maybe. Yeah. We're missing one orb, which is somewhere. It's over here. Okay. Okay, I think that's 100% for here. Is that closer? It looks like it's closer. Look at this purple forest, though. So how are you? How was your tour? It's good? That's good. That's stupid. I'm glad it went good. Were you looking to apply at the place that I'm going to work at, hopefully? Oh, really? Nice. Nice. Are you talking to the voices in your head, or is your mic just not picking up your girlfriend? My mic is not picking up my girlfriend because it's a headset mic. If this was my other mic, which I don't have a proper stand for, you'd hear her. She is here, though. Do you want to say hi? No? Okay, that's fair. You'd have to get right up and speak into the mic is the problem. If it was a normal mic, you'd be good. But no, she just came over. She brought me a coffee as well, which is pretty goated. She's here, guys. You gotta believe me. She just goes to a different school. Yeah, she's Canadian. You wouldn't have met her ever. That's funny. Okay, we might start this challenge. Yeah, because this is an actual scan. Yep. I am absolutely getting my shit pushed in. I can't see. Alright, we're good. Yep.
Oh, no, no, I'm gonna... No, get the health.
There's so many dudes here. That's crazy. Yeah, this might be a little too hard for us. We just need slightly better guns and a little bit more health. This might be a place we come back to. Is there anything here I can grab? It's not related to the challenge. I don't think so. Well, this. I will take that. Alright, we're good. We'll come back to that place. Actually, a bit stronger. Yeah, I think we'll just go this direction. I don't know what we're going to do tomorrow. Because I think this will be the last day of Echo Point Nova. Well, I think we'll definitely get this expansion done today. Unsure about the rogue mode. That might be something I do in my off time. But tomorrow I'm not sure what we're going to play. I'd like to go back to 7 days. Potentially, but... I want to look at a mod for 7 days. That I've wanted to play forever. So we'll either do the world that we've been doing, or we might do that. Start a new world in the mod. We'll see. A mod that adds Phase 4 Frida. Every game should have a mod that adds Phase 4 Frida. Every game. Every fucking area we go to is high difficulty, suggest scanning in easier zones first. It's like, is there any easier zone? I don't believe you, game. Ow. Yeah, a silencer. Just say, there's gotta be someone alive, right? Where? Ouch. Where are you? Where's this other guy? There you are. Perfect. Okay. That's a perk. Does that did count? Okay, that's good. Okay. I fucking whiffed that. Okay, it's one chest. Wow, these go all over the goddamn place. Come on. Below speed. Okay. Come on. Got it. I know we're missing a couple more, like, over here or something. Got it. Helmet, perk. One hit kill? Is that a -1? Sniper rifle bullets destroy shields in one shot? That's pretty good. You die in one hit. Not turning that on. That would suck. Yeah, I gotta leave those alone. Okay, that's the next place. Okay, yeah, it's right over there. There's a scan, 25 enemies. Oh, there's bonus scan stuff. Okay. Interesting. I need to get health or I'm gonna die. Some more health somewhere. Ah, I died. I think we can do this one. I just need to. I don't have any. What? Oh, it's right there. I was gonna see. Why am I spawning here? Yeah. Let's give this a try now. Yep. I missed that. Yep. Oh. Got it. Woo, that was close. Okay, that's another perk. Short circuit. I recognize that one. Killing mechs heals one. That's very good. Especially for how many of these seem to have a bunch of mechs. Less health, extra mechs. Um, If I could get a like ammo resupply here, that would be cool. Because then I'd be more willing to. Hang on. We do have Semtex, which should kill them in one hit. Doesn't make them tougher at all. Just there's gonna be more of them. We'll give that a try. Yep. I whiffed that. Oh. One left. We're good. Oof, we're good. You have to pick one video game they have to play for 18 hours a day for a year straight in order to win $10 million. What game do you pick? It's a good question. What game could I play that I wouldn't fucking... I don't know if there's any way out of this where I don't hate the game that I'm forced to play. But I'm trying to think what would be the least worst. What would be the least... Can I do mods in the game? Are mods allowed? Or is it base game only? Mods can be allowed, okay. Shit. Shit. It would probably be 7 days. It'd probably be 7 days. I think I would. I mean, I would hate it by the end of it, for sure. I don't think there's, like I said, there's no way around that. I don't think, but, or at least I'd be sick of playing it. But there's enough mods and enough stuff to do in those games that I think I could do it. What would you pick? Okay, we'll go this way. Oh, I also should have asked, if I have to play for 18 hours a day, can I stream? That's a big one. Because if I can't stream, I honestly don't know if there's any game I could do. I honestly don't know if there's anything I did that I would still do it because that's a lot of money. That's enough money that it would be worth pushing through that. Absolutely, but God, it would be miserable. Streaming, at least, I think would make it much more tolerable because at least I'm chatting to people. Sure, as long as you're putting in the hours, streaming is allowed. Okay, then yeah, no. Then I think that's legitimately doable. Absolutely. My app's sending me to play Dark Souls 2 before I can answer by the end of the year. I'm a full straight jacket muttering dog shit nonstop. Yeah, you'd be fucked. That sounds like your own personal hell, buddy. Hell yeah.
Got it. Roll cage. You can flip whenever surfing, even if on the ground. Wait, what? Oh my god, that's disorienting. Hell yeah, dude. I'm gonna turn that off. That's probably, I can see that fucking me up. Doing some parkour or whatever, and I accidentally start flipping. Honestly, with how many mini games and different games are on it, I think it would pick Minecraft. How many servers there are, and games within those servers that are pretty much entirely. Minecraft is a good answer. There's a server called Hypixel, and on it there's a game called Skyblock, which is pretty much a game about Minecraft that you put a shit ton of hours in and barely make any progress. I have heard of Skyblock. I have heard of it. I've never really seen it played, but I have heard of it. Um, yeah, no, Minecraft's a good answer. I just don't think. Well, like you said, there's so much variation in modes and all that sort of shit that. Yeah, no, Minecraft is a really good answer. Because even if I don't want to, oops, I missed some stuff back here. Even if I didn't want to do any base game or survival or creative stuff, like you said, there's so much other shit I could do. Oh, I don't think it's enough to change my answer, but that is such a good answer that it got me reconsidering. I need to go back up again and go up that way. Remember asking what your favorite system of fishing is? Skyblock has mine, where you can fish up monsters for loot, armor, treasure. That's a really cool progression the more you level it up. That is really cool. In fact, that is so cool. I'm gonna put that on the list of things I might want to try out. I haven't played Minecraft in a long time. Well, no, my girlfriend and I played a few months ago, but before that, it had been years. I think the last person I played with was like my sister, like a few years ago, or something. Oh, I fucked up. But that is really cool. I like that progression system you're describing. I'll probably watch some. I don't want to watch too many videos on it because I want to go in sort of blind, but I'll watch a little bit on it to see if it's something I would actually be really into streaming. That is interesting. Because my biggest thing with Minecraft is why I never really like played it, or and I should say I could never really like do any sort of consistent stream or whatever. Is just because I don't know. Besides like the end and a couple other like little bosses like that, there's no real like big goal to work for. It's not like 7 days. For 7 days, there's always the Horde Night at X amount of days or whatever that you always need to be ready for and prep for and all that sort of stuff. So there's always at least some sort of external whatever. And I think that's why I like 7 days a lot more for my sort of survival game. But that Skyblock sounds really cool. That sounds like it fixes my whatever with playing Minecraft for like long periods of time. Are you dead? You're gonna die. I guess it didn't blow. Okay, there we go. Then now it blew him up. Fireworks. Killing an enemy who is knocked into the air makes them explode. Oh, they have to be knocked into the air. They can't just be in the air. And in either case, I want this. Shotgun pellets penetrate enemies. That's awesome. I want that. That'll be what we work towards next. And now I'll go back here. Multiplayer is my favorite thing about Minecraft. Hypixel is just the best server for it. Ton of fun mini games and game modes. 2,000 hours to Skyblockers and Iron Man mode. We have to work for everything yourself. Mine fish, do dungeons, forging. It's really fleshed out. That's cool. Yeah, that's really cool. I'm gonna check that out. See, that might be something we do on the stream sometime.
would be very cool. Because I haven't had to do I haven't done a new sort of survival game really that's like really grabbed me. Where I have to figure out a bunch of stuff, you know? Because 7 Days I've pretty much figured out. That's why I'm hoping this the mod's called Darkness Falls. I'm hoping. Oh god, I'm gonna die here. There's mines. I'm hoping that there's a lot of different shit in Darkness Falls. They changed a lot of the mechanics and stuff. I'm very excited for it. So I'm hoping that'll scratch my itch. Is there a switch over here? Or is this just sort of for funsies? Okay, for funsies. That switch is odd. Yep. Oh, that activated something. I need to take out that ship. Efficiency seems to be killing my frame rate. There we go. Where are the rest of them? There he is. I whiffed that. I whiffed that too. There we go. That is a lot of mines. Also has seasons, so constantly changing days on Halloween, Christmas events. Mayors that change once a week, when special events happen, mining festivals, dungeon chests are cheaper. Switch for the game mode has. Yeah, that's cool. That sounds very elaborate. I like that. I'm gonna get all these mines, otherwise I'm fucked. I am missing a switch somewhere, apparently. So let's go back up. It's on top of one of these, like... No, it would have to be over there, right? You figured one for each platform? Maybe? I didn't see one down there. Oh, there's an orb over here. I bet it's up on the top of this one. Whoop. Nice. Someone shooting at me? Oh. Craziness. Okay, we got the switch there. It's gotta be here, right? It's not on any of these platforms, is it? Oh, yeah, it's probably this. Damn, that's crazy. There we go. And good. Pistol. Perk. Market Gardener. We do want that. I remember using that in the base game. Okay. Let me take a look at that. If you're in the air from an explosion or when jump, all damage deal triples. Yeah, that's good. I want to do shot fun first, though, so we need more hats. Need more hats. I'm going to head over to this next area, then I'll probably take a quick break. I think that sounds like a plan. So yeah, we're about 4 hours in. But I'm digging this so far. I like how... Yeah, this expansion feels different. And we're making really good progress. I mean, shit, we're only, what? A little over an hour in? Hour and a half-ish in? And, I mean, we've made a ton of progress. So I definitely think we'll get this done today. And then I might do rogue mode off stream. We'll see. We'll see how long the rest of this takes. I'm sure there's gonna be some high difficulty areas. Seen and not seen. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna take a quick break, guys. I'll be right back.
Alright, I am back. Let me swap back over real quick. I'm gonna open this and take a drink. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Alright. What are we looking for here? Something. Let's go up high. Thank you, thank you. I assumed there'd be some sort of collectible here because it's not green. Nothing's on my map. And nothing's showing up when I hover over it. Ah, there we go. 5 orbs, 4 of those. Okay. Yeah, still not seeing anything on the map, which is weird. We've been over most of it. Is it underwater, maybe? Yeah, okay. Quad jump, there we go. That'll work. Okay, another hat. Ah, there it is. I was gonna say, didn't look like there was another area. Yoink. Yeah, we'll go back to DMR. Get back. Yep. Perfect. And we got this mastered. Okay. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Is there an easy way out of here or no? Is it just back the way we came? Looks like it's back the way we came. Yeah, I think we'll go for those. So far, very chill. Very chill expansion.
Do you have any questions about Skyblock? And it has certain things that make you want to try it more. I'm your guy. I believe that. I believe that. No, off stream, I'll watch some stuff on it, and then tomorrow, if I got questions, I'll be sure to ask you, and then I'll figure out if I do think it's something I want to stream. Figure out when we want to do it, because there's some other stuff I do want to play first. That I think would be a lot of fun. Ow. Where's this nerd? There's another dude. I don't know where he is, though. I don't know if he's a hoverboard guy or what the deal is. There he is. That'll work. Nice. Whoop. Okay, is this place 100%? It is. This place to my left. That's pretty close. Yeah. I want to check out these perks we got, though. We got a few of them. Shock magazine. Reloading creates a shockwave. That's pretty cool. Tough guy. Spawns extra enemies in world. And co-op only host can activate this. That's fair. Extra ramming speed is pretty cool. I do want that shot fun, though, a lot. Around like 3 years ago, I was so addicted to it. It's the type of game to consume your life to make progress. No, that's totally fair. I have, back when I used to play World of Warcraft, that was that for me. No, I was addicted to it for a long time, probably since I was a kid till I was like 22, 23, I think. I played it for a very, very long time. It's definitely the game I have the most amount of hours in. How many hours is 6 months? Because one of my characters I remember was 6 months of playtime, and then I had multiple others. Oh. Okay. $4,380 hours. Okay, so yeah, like one character of mine had almost 5,000 hours. I wasn't even counting all the other ones. Yeah, so I had to have been easily over 10,000 hours in that over the whatever 15 years I played it or whatever. There's gotta be, yeah, there he is. There's got more dudes. Engineer guy. Thank you for doing that quick math for me, Shumpert. I appreciate it. It looks like there's stuff in here. hoping these are the only two guys left. Yep. No, not the last guy. I don't know who's left, though. I charge by the milliseconds. You're in debt, pal. No, please. I don't have any money. Please. This is some mafia shit. You're gonna charge me fucking 2 points every week till I'm fucking paid in full. I can get it to you next Friday, I promise. Is he still alive? Wow. No, he's not. Oh. I don't know if they're going to count turrets as part of enemies to kill. We'll see. Okay. Leads out here, but I don't think that opened a chest. I think we're missing another fucking thing to shoot or whatever. Let's go back down. Am I making a mistake? I think I am. I beat you up at the empty lot and someone kills you and frames me. That's how I want to go. Was a Law and Order fucking victim. Is it in here? No? Ah, there it is. I gotta find these other X's to shoot. Ah, there's one. I need one more. Wherever the hell it may be. I think there's a hat over here. Ah, there it is. Cool, that opened that. I need to continue playing Yakuza. It's been a couple days. Spent the last couple days of my free time getting Family Guy and Teen Titans Go. Hell yeah, dude. Oh, nice. Good. We have a really good fucking assault rifle now. No, I need to figure out when we want to do Yakuza on stream. I really want to do that. I think that would be a lot of fun. I think we'd start with the first Kiwami, and then do Kiwami 2. Super fun games. I really want to figure out when I want to do that. At least to start the first one. I don't know if there's such long games that I don't know if I'd want to do them back to back like that. Especially since I need to check and see what all I need to do to 100% them achievement wise. See what I'm missing. But I think that'd be a lot of fun. You could watch me fail horribly at fucking Mahjong. I need to speedrun them, otherwise I'll have to miss them to avoid spoilers.
Yeah, you might have to. Don't worry, I'll definitely give a heads up when I think we're gonna start them. Such of time. Okay, we'll have this whole like corner quadrant done here after this one, I think. That'll be good. Okay, this is an actual challenge. Got it. I didn't see anything else in the area. Start it. Yep. All right. Come on. Come on. Go. That'll do it. I see they're tagged as emotional storytelling without spoiling. As the moments that had your jaw dropped or really in the feels by what happened at a certain point, like Jackie Ma's death and Sleeping Dogs. Yes, I won't spoil anything. There are a couple moments definitely that are very emotional, that are done very well. There's also some moments in the Yakuza games where you're like, what the fuck am I? What is happening? This is insanity. But no, it's pretty uh full jaw drop. I will say I'm usually pretty good about picking up where a story's gonna go. I think it's just from reading a lot and watching a lot of things throughout my life. Kind of could pick up where like what trope or whatever the fuck thing a show's gonna do. For the most part, I'm not as good as like my mom. My mom is a fucking like savant at that shit. I don't think I've ever managed to, I guess, trick her or whatever with anything I've shown her that has like a twist or whatever the fuck. She always guesses. It's infuriating. Um, but there are some moments in Yakuza that you're like, I couldn't have guessed this in a million years that you were gonna do this. This is bonkers. I remember doing a sub story where I was helping a prostitute be better at degrading men that just made me question what I'm playing. Yeah, exactly. There's shit like that. A lot of side stories like that. There's some main story stuff like that where you're like, what the fuck is happening? But yeah, I won't spoil anything for you. You're gonna go through them. And whenever we start playing them, I'll probably put a rule in for whatever that says don't spoil shit or whatever. For your sake. So that people don't, if anyone drops by that's played the Yakuza games, they don't start talking about the other games. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, nice, I got double tap. Nice, that'll do it. Oh, got explosive grapple. Probably not something I'm going to do right away, but shot fun. Nice. Shotgun spreads tighten. Shotgun spread tightened when aiming. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. I'm gonna hold off on that for now, but that's not a bad. It's not a bad thing to have. We have one thing left to grab here. Is it down below me? It is. But I'm excited for you to go through the Yakuza games. They're really good. Some are definitely a lot better than others. I won't get into that stuff till you played through them, but I don't think there was a single one that I played that I thought, man, this is a slog and I just got to get through it. They're all good in different ways. Well, that being said, I don't know if there's any one of them I would say are like perfect. I think every single one of the games has a segment or mini game or something like that where I'm like, fuck, I don't want to do this, but I gotta. I don't know if I would say any of them are sort of like perfect, though I think some come close. Hell, I really liked Like a Dragon, even though they completely changed up the entire series doing Like a Dragon. Um, where it was no longer a brawler or whatever, and it was a turn-based fucking thing. I wasn't sure how I was gonna feel about that, but they did it really well, and I actually really, really, really enjoyed it. That's very high up on my list for all the Yakuza games. Oh, something's coming. Let me guess, a drill? Yeah, it's a drill. I can see why this is called Matador. Yeah, you know, like Dragon's turn-based combat? Yeah. It's good. They do it really well. They do it really well. It's a lot of fun. Fuck. Got it. Oh, right. They're dropping two on me. Pretty open when it comes to gameplay for games, so I'm looking forward for all the diverse shit that'll come. Yeah. You're playing the right game series for that. Ow. It is the probably best series for diverse gameplay. Fuck. Ah. Ow. That, yeah, yep. Curious what the naval combat is like in Like a Dragon Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii, which I'll probably get to in like 10 years. No, same here. I'm behind on the Yakuza games. I haven't played any of the Judgment games, and I haven't done that Like a Dragon. Oh, and I didn't finish the last Kiryu game. The man who forgot his name or whatever. I have it. I've played through a good chunk of it, but I haven't beaten it. I hate these things. I've decided it. Are they both dead? Surely not. Nope. I don't know why that happened, but it did. Ow. I played Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. Oh, you know what? I don't think I have. Actually, I don't think I have. Finally. God damn. Okay, they gave me another gun. But I want to stick to the LMG, honestly. I like the LMG. Okay, that's done. We can head over to this one. It's to our left. Okay. Whoa. I think that stopped me from playing the Judgment games, as I own the first one. But there's some like really tedious tailing missions. Like I hate tailing missions. These ones are some of like just the worst for me. Like the Assassin's Creed ones aren't like horrible that we did for Black Flag. But the ones at Judgment, I was losing my mind, and I looked up and like there's a bunch in that game, I guess, and I was like, oh man, I don't know if I can. There's a lot of other stuff in this game that's really cool, but I wish I had got to or whatever. But that stuff, I was like, man. I want to give it another go though, and just sort of muscle through that stuff, because the other stuff, like I said, the other stuff that's in it is really cool. It looks like. Oh, good. Yep. This is a challenge. It looks like it. This one, only shotgun, unlimited ammo is pretty wild. Alright, let's give it a try. Got him. Come here. I missed. Okay. That's one challenge done here, or one scan done here. We have another one. That's infinite ammo shotgun. Okay, another perk. Let's do it. Okay, you still have to reload though. Got it. I wasn't sure how they were going to do the infinite ammo. There it is. Damn. I should probably turn on my flashlight so I can see. Where are you? Okay, shotgun's bastard. Got it. Woo! Alright. I got close there a couple of times. Nice. Another perk. Is there anything else here? No, we're good. Yeah, I guess we'll just keep going clockwise. Why not? Oh, that's not the way out. Where's the tube? I guess I could just warp. Yeah, there we go. Next one's to my left. It's that one. Right. That was Semtex. Oops. I'm thinking. The more I've been thinking about what we're going to do tomorrow, I'm going to check out mods for Subnautica, I think. See if there's anything I want to do there. And if there's not, we might just play Subnautica, just straight up. We'll see. I know there's a few mods. I don't know how I feel about the adding new Leviathans mod. They all seem, well, kind of fun to have more Leviathans in the game. They seem very janky, even more janky than some of the creatures already are. So I don't know how I feel about that. I'll have to think on it. There's a horror one that looks pretty well done that I was kind of like, this looks well done enough that I almost want to say, fuck this. Time out, time out, time out, time out, time out. I should switch guns. Maybe that's what we'll do. Or 7 days. Modded. Darkness. That would be Darkness Falls, though, if we did 7 days. Definitely. That mod I've always wanted to check out. It looks really cool. I don't know. I need to think on it. Need to think on it. Oh. Is this just a hidey hole? I guess. I guess it is. Oh god, I'm trapped. There we go. It's like fucking cave diving incident. I don't know what's happening. Alright, we're good. We're good. We're out. Okay, this way. There's an orb below me, apparently. There's a lot of orbs here.
bunch of dudes under me. Or should I say spider bots? Where are you? Right. There you are. I was gonna say, I can't fucking see you. Okay, there's something else below me. There's clearly another enemy around here. I just don't know where he is. Yep. Another hat. Whoop. Well, let's get out of the water real quick and oh yeah, it's 100%ed, so we're good. Easy peasy. Alright, where are these dudes? Whoa. Wow, I'm already dying. Not good. I was gonna say there's gotta be more dudes, otherwise I think it would have triggered. I haven't seen anyone, but figured this opened the chest or whatever. I think it's up here actually. Oh, it's in the chest. Where are these dudes? There's got to be a dude here. I'll go up on top of the whatever. The only reason this hasn't unlocked is because it thinks there's an enemy here. There you are. There we go. We're good. Looks like there's more too below us somewhere. Oh, now above us. Okay, that's a perk. Okay, this is like right below us, supposedly. Not the most efficient way, but I'll take it. Okay, that's done. Hmm. This might not be the last stream of this, because I'm thinking about wrapping up right now, actually. And, do some stuff. We've made a lot of progress, though, in this expansion. It's definitely one more stream. I don't see this taking one more stream. But I might wrap up here. And we might play a little bit later today. We'll see. If I don't stream later today, I'll stream tomorrow. So we'll either finish this tomorrow or we'll start something new. And I'll finish it off stream. I haven't decided yet. But yeah, I think I'm going to wrap up here. Good 5-hour stream, though, at a weird time. But yeah, I want to thank y'all for watching, coming in, hanging out, chatting as always. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. And hope y'all have a good rest of your night. And hope to see y'all soon.